do it. And here we go.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Hi there. Welcome. Alrighty. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Let's see. I thought I found it kind of interesting. I was watching one of Ron McTube's videos. He brought up about a new animal is going to be in the Hunter Classic. But it was pretty much already what I already knew about the citrus thing. That was the clue. He didn't know what it meant. But he mentioned something about clues or something. And maybe I should watch the video again. Yeah. And then he mentioned some other things that I didn't know. He said there was going to be an event coming up next week. He said the first week of, next week is February. So there's going to be an event next week. He didn't say what it was or where it is. He just said there was an event. I knew there was going to be one coming up. I just didn't know when. Anyway, I'm not going to show the video. But he said something about collectibles, like Easter eggs or something. So I'm not really sure what he meant by that exactly. Maybe it had something to do with the new animal or something. I don't know. But I found that kind of interesting. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So, hey, Jeff, keep your eyes open for updates coming up for the Hunter Classic. There might be some. I don't know. I don't really know much. So today, we're going to do some competitions on Loggers Point. Namely, King of the Whitetail Elite. That ends tonight. That's a scoring comp. Ends tonight. high score 182, 176, 175. There actually was a Sika deer competition, scoring competition, but it ended last night. I wanted to play it today, but yeah, it's too late. So, and also I just threw in Coyote 3. I don't know what the 3 is. Coyote. That is a weight competition. I just threw it in there as an extra. Average weight of the 3 heaviest coyotes. This also ends tonight. Average 24, 24, 23 kilograms, which isn't really that high. And lastly, who's the daddy? That's a mule deer competition. I just threw that in there. Probably won't do it, but you never know. Biggest mule deer shot with any 243. That's a scoring comp. That also ends tonight. 217, 212, 205. So those aren't really, high scores. So there you go. That's it. That is it. What else? There's another thing too. I got the trivia event working. And I'll get to that later. It's only on Twitch right now. Twitch chat. Anyway, let's get going. Let's do it. Do it. All right. Why do I have this 10 here? That's a 10 for like Pick a Bean Bay. I must have been short on tents, apparently. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to keep the recurve because I want to get to level 20 on that. We got the, what is this? 30-06? Oh, that's right. We need the we need a 243 for the mule deer comp. Since we're already here, we might as well look for a mule deer. Why not? This is starting point. Let's see, what else do we need? See, the thing about using a recurve bow, I'm in a tower, so it's going to be more difficult. So I don't think I'm going to be able to go with a recurve right now. Let's do, you know what? Let's use the let's use the dragon. Haven't used that in a while. What else? We could also use a 243 in the whitetail if we needed to. It's not my favorite gun or anything, but it's just for the mule deer, really. But we could use it on a whitetail if we needed to. All right, what else? Got a tail spinner. We'll bring an extra tail spinner. Do I have one? Oh boy. I don't have any? No way. You gotta be kidding. Oh no, I don't have a spare one. That's not good. Nope. That's okay. You haven't used this bow in a while. No tail spinner here? Nope. Let's see if there's anything here, and then we're going to head up to Tower 1. I thought I saw something there. It's a pheasant. It's a little dot moving. Oh, it's a doe. Yep, I got all my, don't have any spare tail spinners, unfortunately. Not much here. All right, well, I'm not going to hang out here. This is just a starting point. Would have been nice to get a mule deer. Who's the daddy? That's the name of the comp. All right, let's head over to Tower 1. There's nothing here for us. There's something here. Sounds like a deer. You hear that? Walking? It stopped. It's probably going to get spooked. Probably hears me crawling. There's something close. It could be a doe. It's a doe. Yep. You got some pheasant. More pheasants. Oh, the bobcat. That's right. There's no comps for bobcats. I think it's because it's in the community comp, I think. Yeah. So we're looking for a whitetail, like 170 plus, something like that. Let's take care of this doe here. I don't know what she's doing. Not even... She's just standing there. What's the other? Oh, the mule deer. There's something else here. Another doe. Yep. And a coyote. Look at that. Is it a male? Nope. Female. There's a nice pheasant right there. Long tail. I'm not doing a pheasant comp, but I can appreciate a nice scoring. 26 to 30. Wow. Not bad. I think my personal best is 29. Isn't it? Something like that. Wow. So yeah, there's no bobcat comps. I couldn't find any good feral hog comps. And do I really want to shoot this wolf? I mean, coyote? Too late. Another doe. That's 3 does now. Yep. So yeah, I have a, for the people on Twitch, I have a new event. It's a trivia event. And so it's a channel part reward that's in Twitch. And Well, I actually have a command, just exclamation trivia, and that tells you, explains how it works. I'll bring it up on in Twitch chat. So it says trivia for Twitch users, and I don't have it for YouTube or Kick. I'm sorry, but I don't have it set up for that yet. There's a trivia Twitch channel reward trivia that you can participate in Twitch chat. The trivia will be posted in the chat and on the screen. Type in the letter for your answer you want in Twitch chat. You can change your guess if you want, but the last guess will only count. Yeah, so as long as the there's a timer, it's a 1 minute timer, and you can, if you you make a guess, like it's A, there's like A, B, C, or D are the multiple choices, for example. Sometimes there's 2, like true or false. If you change your mind before the timer runs out, you can change the letter of the answer you want. But whatever the last one is, that's the one that'll count. So you can really only guess one time, technically, or the one will count. And there's also a leaderboard. So whoever has the most correct answers will be, that's how the leaderboard works. So the leaderboard is exclamation trivia LB for leaderboard. That's it. Scorpio, how you doing? Welcome. Ooh, nice one. Okay, where's the whitetail bucks, man? Let's go. Another doe. That's 4. That's 4 does now. There's another one right there. And his little friend. Is that the same coyote? It is. Zeno, how you doing? Welcome. I was out of station, missed your streams last week, and also missed you. Oh, well, you can always watch the VODs. Well, on YouTube, there's VODs, yeah. There's does everywhere. Oh my God, they're all over the place, and not one buck so far. They're everywhere. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing when I'm streaming on multiple platforms. I try not to like single out just, single out other platforms when I have like an event or something. So I try to make it so I can do it with other platforms like YouTube and Kick and stuff. I don't get a lot of activity on Kick, but YouTube is more, of course. So I try to, when I have events and stuff, or special stuff, I try to include it with all the platforms I can. But for the trivia one, we're just basically starting it out on Twitch, but who knows, I might be able to do it on YouTube. I just don't have that right now. I don't have that capability right now. Like there's even more does than bucks on this map. Oh, for sure. Oh yeah, I think that's pretty much the case for just about every deer, you would think. Yeah, look at this. 3. I know. See, one of the things is YouTube doesn't have channel rewards. Not actually by default. It doesn't have channel point rewards. So the only way to be able to do this trivia thing is to have a command, and that's fine. But then the other thing too is it would be a separate leaderboard. So people on YouTube wouldn't be competing against people on Twitch or trivia. They would be separate. But it's not to say I can't do it. It's just I don't want to test it on Twitch first. Wow, not $1. Unbelievable. So yeah, I was saying earlier, I see people are starting to come in on the stream now a little bit, that Ron McTube did a short video, and he was talking about a new animal in this game, Hunter Classic, and an event coming up, and something about, I think it had to do with the new animals, some kind of like clues or Easter eggs or something. I didn't quite understand what he was talking about exactly, but he said it's not I don't think it's an official thing, but he said that there's supposed to be an event coming up the first week of February. That's what he said. So I'm surprised because usually they don't tell people when events are going to be. He didn't say exactly when, but he said first week of February. Maybe they told him he could say or something. Look at this. All right. Get out of here. Get. Go on. Run away. I saw a video about new animals. He said new animals are coming the first quarter. Yeah, that's what he said. Yep. That's correct. So you saw that video? Yeah. But he was also talking about an event, and he was also talking about clues or something, or Easter eggs that have to do with the new animal. I don't really know what that means. Yeah. Interesting, though. If anybody plays this game, you should be excited about the 64-bit engine upgrade. Oh, man, I can't wait. I'm so excited. Another thing, too, is... I hope it's not a bird. Yeah, right. Ugh.
Right.
Exactly. On a different subject, sort of, is the Hunter, Way the Hunter. Now, I don't really play Way the Hunter that much. It's a good game. I just don't really want to play 200 games. But they're looking for people to do, like, testing for the Hunter 2, which is on Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, they're looking for people, testers. And I don't know. Don't know if I want to do that. But be something to check out, though. What will happen if it upgrades to 64-bit? Well, the game will be, well, I'm assuming it'll perform better. And you'll be able to do more things in the game, because this game is kind of limited that they can do things. As a matter of fact, one of the things was of course, the performance, the lagging, the frame rate problem that I have in my experience. That's my biggest beef in this game. And so other thing I noticed that when's the last time they did collectibles in this game? In special events. You haven't seen them for a while. Yeah. So I'm assuming that's because they had problems with them. I don't know. So that's what I'm saying. That, like stuff like that, adding stuff in the game, maybe they just can't do it because it's just, that's not, I'm not saying that's the reason why they're going to 64-bit, but I'm just saying stuff like that, you know, 64-bit upgrade, which just means it'd also be running on a better DirectX. This runs on DirectX 9, I think. DirectX 9. When did DirectX 9 come out? It's been, this game is almost, what, 17 years old? When did DirectX 9 come out? ...2002. Oh my God. You got to be kidding. 24 years ago, DirectX 9 came out. Of course, this game's not that old, but 2002. This game is going to be, I think it's like, what is it, 17 years old? The behavior of animals might change. Yeah, who knows? Things probably run a lot smoother. When did... I think the Hunter Classic came out in 2009, right? April 2009. So, this April, it'll be 17 years. This game is almost 17 years old. Wow. Incredible. So as far as I know, 64-bit games run on, they can run on DirectX 11, DirectX 12. So, yeah. I can't wait. Anyway, getting back to Way the Hunter 2. I wanted to show you what it said. See, the thing is, if I try to bring up Steam and Alt-Tab, it's going to affect the performance of this game. Right now, it's running at 144 frames. Nice and smooth. Everything's good. But as soon as I Alt-Tab, it starts having problems. So it's kind of like I don't even want to... I guess I could bring it up on the browser. Let's see. Do I have to sign in to look at this? Probably not. Why isn't it doing anything? There we go. Actually, that's not what I want. Why isn't it not listing Way the Hunter 2? What? I thought it was in here. Yeah, it's not shown on the website. Okay. I hate to do this, but oh, wait. Oh, it's called Next Adventure? I thought it was Way the Hunter 2. Why is it called Next Adventure? I think that's not going to be the name, but I'm not sure. All right, so this is Way the Hunter 2. It says apply for closed beta Way the Hunter 2. So you can actually, if you're approved, they'll let you test it. I don't know if I want to do that. We're now ready to invite you in. This is not a marketing demo. It's a work in progress development build. I wonder if they allow you to stream it. I'm not sure. Yeah. So you could possibly get it, be able to test it, but I don't know. I'm sure they have requirements. I don't even know if they let you stream it. Maybe. I'm not sure. If they wouldn't let me stream it, then I wouldn't do it. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. Still competing with Call the Wild and Way the Hunter, of course. There's going to be supposedly a couple more hunting games that are come out. I doubt there's one that I don't think you're ever going to see it. I don't know. And then there's Ultimate Hunting. I don't know. I don't even really want to play, technically want to play multiple hunting games unless the other one offers something that this game doesn't have. Otherwise, what's the point, right? I mean, Way the Hunter looks really nice. It's probably going to look even better with Unreal Engine 5. But it doesn't have competitions. It does have missions. It does have story modes. But I don't know. Even if it was at least as good as this game, I don't really want to play 2 hunting games. I'd rather do something else than besides this. I like to do other games. I don't want to just play multiple hunting games. I mean, I like doing this. I don't like it that. I don't like. It's not something I want to do all the time. So, wow, now 1 buck. It's a bad spawn, apparently. I don't believe it. This is very unusual. There's no bucks. Very strange. I've been here many times. I've never had this where there's no bucks at all. Lots of does, no bucks. Wow. Not a 1. That's wild. Another doe. Probably the same one that was here before. What are you going to do? Just start over, try again. We only get 5 attempts on this. I think it's 5. Yeah, you only get 5 attempts on King of the Whitetail competition. We got 4 left. I'm always up for events on this game. Yep, so Supposedly there's going to be one coming up soon. Looking forward to it. Oh, by the way, no stream on Thursday. I have to go. I got to go do something important on that day, so I won't be able to stream. That would be Thursday the 29th. So the day, not tomorrow, but Thursday. No stream. But I'll be back on Friday. Yeah, I saw a guy that he's a kind of a computer tech guy, streamer. He said that an interesting thing is, well, let's see, how do I put this? So if you didn't know, when you stream on Twitch or any platform, you have not to be too technical about it, but best wishes for your important work. Thanks. So when you stream, what you see right now, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch or Kick, whatever, you're basically seeing a video, a live stream of multiple things. You're seeing my camera, me right here. You're seeing the game. You're seeing, those are the main parts. You're also getting audio, music, well, live on Twitch. You're getting my mic audio. You're getting the game audio. You're getting sound effects, like, you're getting lots of things. You're getting lots of different things going on. But all that stuff is sent. It starts out separate. They're actually separate audio channels and video sources. It's all separated. But when it goes to Twitch or YouTube, it's just one entity, one video, one file. Well, now, for what I understand is, for like video editing, I can edit all those, what I just mentioned, while I'm video editing. Normally you can't do that. Normally when you record a video, whether it's whatever, Twitch, YouTube, whatever, when you record those and you want to edit the video, it's just one file. It's one file that has just basically what you see now. But now there's a way you can take that recording. Let's say I want to upload a highlight of me hunting. I can actually separate all the camera, the game, whatever. I can separate it and I can edit it the way I want. That's pretty cool. That's amazing. It's not that I would actually do it a lot, but to have that capability is pretty cool. Is this the same coyote? It's the same one. $36. I thought that was a good shot. Apparently not. I hit his shoulder blade. Her shoulder blade. Yeah, I don't know where she went. Somewhere over there. It's not a big deal. Whatever. I think I'm going to have to end up restarting here or go somewhere else because there's no bucks here, man. Maybe I'll just go for a walk or something. I don't know. We're going to restart anyway, but let's just go, let's try somewhere else. This is not good. Whitetail missions are tough. What do you mean? Like, which ones? Yeah, this is not good. Let's try... maybe down here? No, we got to wait 7 minutes. I think I'm just gonna walk around or something. Another doe? Yeah, let's move on. This ain't happening, man. It ain't happening. Watch, as soon as I leave, there's going to be a call from a buck, right? Floating rocks. Finally. Oh my God. Jeez. Took a long time. That's wild. He's over by the hog feeder truck's place, right over here. Yep. King of the Whitetail. How far is that? It's about, actually, it's out of range. I got to get closer. Still out of range. Well, oh, wait. Is this his? Is this him here? Could be. We'll find out in a second if he calls back. There could be another buck there. That's a hog. Is that a doe? Yep. All right, maybe we'll wait right here for this whitetail buck. Another one? Same one. He's close. Very close. I'm not too crazy about this spot, actually. Let's move over here. Let's move back. Do I have field clothes on? I think I do. Yeah, good. Two of them. Oh my God. Wow. That one right there just called. That was the first one that called originally when I was back further. We got one there and we got one there, and they're both close. Interesting. Two of them. 2 bucks. Let's see what happens. I think I see that coyote right there. No, that's a flower. Never mind. I'm trying to listen for their footsteps. Here, I hear one now. $120 to $145. What about the other one? I hear the other one. Wait. There's the other one. Oh, look at that. 150. I'm loving it. I thought it was going to be more. I saw I saw his antlers. I thought, well, that's a nice one, but it's actually not that nice. Any more? A little bit of high shot there. $12 pointer. I'm thinking. 146. Yeah, not too good. 19th place. Oh boy. Yikes. Hey, thanks. How you doing? Thank you. I'm happy that you enjoy it. Well, this is the first time in a long time that Tower 1 didn't produce any bucks on this attempt. Usually there's bucks there, not this time. You just never know. So we're looking for a whitetail. It's like 170 plus. Of course, I'm really looking for 200 plus, but you know how that goes. But for the competition, 170 plus would be good. Is that a buck? Or is that a tree? That's a tree.
Welcome.
Reverend Eden, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. How you doing? Well, we can also go to Red Feather Falls. I have a hot spot. Well, sort of. We can try to whitetail on there. At least one attempt, right? Could do that. We got 4 attempts left for the King of the Whitetail comp. Be willing to do that. Is that a doe? Yep, it's a doe. It might even be a mule deer. Yeah, this is not a good, it's not a good spawn. A couple bucks, but other than that, not much. What a view, though, huh? Love it. Well, let's see. Let's go over here. Where? Over here? Well, there was a doe out there on the other side. Which direction? We're looking south right here. That's west. Behind me. Over here? North? Is that a hog? It is. There's a deer. You're right. Is that what you mean? To your left, unless I was seeing things. That's a buck right there. It's not a good one, though. That's a hog there. But this is a buck, right? He's in that little ditch there. I'm kind of surprised he didn't come over here because I've been calling. He's just going the wrong way. I didn't get a score estimate on him. Where's he at? He's over there somewhere. Down a little ditch there, I think. I was just going to go in a different place, but let's see what this is. Ooh, a rainbow. Look at that. Where's he at? Not stuck, is he? I don't see him. He was like right up there walking to the right. Yeah. Where'd he go? Weird. All right. Oh, is that him right there? No. Do whitetails sleep? What the heck? Do whitetails sleep? Oh, they do sleep. I should have known that. Yeah, I should have known because my super rare was sleeping. I forgot about that. He could be sleeping. This one up here. All right. Well, we're not going to... It didn't look that big anyway, so let's move on. We really didn't go that far. We were just right up there. Right there, that tower. It's a-raining. Yeah, I can't see a dang thing. Have to wait till it stops raining. I can't see anything. I don't know. It'd be kind of fun to try out to maybe look into closed beta testing. I don't think I've ever done that before. Looks like it's going to stop raining here soon. Yeah, I'm going to restart. This isn't... It's not a good spawn at all. No bucks. 2 bucks, actually. In about an hour. Now we got 2 does. 1. 3 does. 2. Are these mule deers? They are. That's why. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And of course, we all know mule deer Females hang out together in groups. Yep. Unlike whitetails. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. I don't like this. Not liking it. Not good. Well, it looks like Tom posted in the Hunter Classic Discord. Oh, that was like more than a week ago. New citrus hint animal release aiming for first quarter of 2026. I already knew that. Yeah, I already knew that. I'm just looking at if there's anything different in the news stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much it. All right. Let's try again. We'll start up here. Open the door. It's kind of warm in here. Okay. Whitetail. Probably. Yep. Well, he's way over here. Jeez. Is that too far? It's kind of far. But it's within calling range. Yep. Right on the almost on the path of the old super rare. Yep. The red flag is where I killed the super rare right there. I've told that story before. I found him sleeping about right uh, here. Weiss? Oh, we don't want to draw. He was sleeping about right here when I first saw him, and then he ended up going this way, fleeing, and then I called him back and shot him right there. Yep. Sleeping behind a bush, a tree, right by the road. Unbelievable. You got only one? Only one. You kidding? Yep. The one and only. Not only one, a super galactic super rare. A galactic. That's like the best you can get, right? Pretty much. What's the difference between a rare and a super rare? A super rare, well, for me, for mine, is a non-typical albino. And that's a super rare. Now, there's other kinds of super rares. It could be a high scoring, let's say an albino whitetail, but it's a high scoring one. And there is a criteria for that. It has to be a certain minimal score. I think it's like 185, something like that. So if you get a rare that's a high scoring, that's considered a super rare. But for me, mine is not that. Mine is a non-typical. Mine's all three. That's why it's a galactic. About as rare as you're going to get. Mine is an albino whitetail, a non-typical, and a high scoring. I think it was 352. Yep. So I got all three of them. That's like, aligning the planets kind of thing. Super lucky. And I mean super lucky. About as rare as you're going to get in this game. And I was happy to get it. Because I never knew in a million years that would ever happen to me. It happened. Tariq, how you doing? Welcome. I don't even know what the odds are. Probably 1,000,000 to 1. I don't know. I have no idea. Yep, he's here. He's here. Buffalo snow's getting worse. No doubt. That's definitely a place that gets a lot of snow and rough weather for sure. I was born and raised in that state, upstate east. Buffalo is west. Yes, it's pretty bad, pretty extreme. Where is he? Oh, there he is. 120 to 145. Yeah, not that good. Damn, why can't I get something good? I've been waiting for this deer. Really? I'm not going to bother. That's a long shot. I'm not going to bother though because I already got a 140 something. Yeah, I don't miss that. I remember going to school when I was a kid in upstate New York, walking to school, and the snow was up to my knees. And with the wind blowing, it was like 20 below zero. Nope, I'm not kidding. Talking about trying to breathe. It was pretty bad. I don't miss that at all. No thanks, I'm good. The one good thing about it is there was a lot of fun things to do in the snow as a kid. Sleigh riding, ice skating, hockey, all sorts of stuff you can do. But yeah, driving is not fun. No. I don't know. Was it like 2000, around 2009? I was living over in eastern Washington for I don't know, for a year or so or 2 years, and I was with my brother, and we were staying at this farmhouse over in eastern Washington, and 2009 was a bad winter. They got so much snow that we couldn't even get out. So we lived down like this. We lived, as I said, this farmhouse. A friend of his let us live there for the winter, and it snowed so bad the roads weren't plowed, and um, we couldn't even get out of the driveway. It snowed like over a foot. We were basically snowbound for days. We couldn't even, luckily we had food, groceries and stuff. Yeah. It was like 3 days we couldn't go anywhere because of so much snow. And then once they plowed the roads, the snow berms were like freaking 5 feet high or more, 6 feet. Yeah. Also, drifts, snow drifts. Yeah. It was pretty bad. Matter of fact, I think that was one of the records over there. The most snowfall they got in a winter. That I think it broke a record. I think it was, I don't know how many feet it was. All right, let's move on. Bobcat. Not hunting bobcats. she at? Oh, there she is. All right. Hopefully this session is going to be better than the last one. Lots of hogs, that's for sure. Whoa, 900 to 1,000 score. Nice. It's a nice one. It's not, you know, necessarily trophy, but not bad. I could appreciate a high scoring animal. Sure. Okay. Yeah, what I'm going to do is, after this session, I'm going to go to Red Feather Falls and see if I can find a nice buck there. I'm not going to really walk around. I do have a setup that's pretty recent. That does have whitetails. Oh, by the way, I did update a little database I made for the Hunter Classic as far as like information. So I already have the Twitch, I already have the chat. Hey Chuck, how you doing? Welcome. So I already have the chat commands for personal best, like this, PB, exclamation PB, whitetail. It'll tell me what my personal best is. 194 in 2020. Also have high score, but we don't really need the high score. HS, whitetail. This isn't my high score. This is the highest score you can get on an animal. But I don't really need that one anymore because I have one now. It's exclamation animal. And then you can do white, and then whatever animal you want to put in there. Whitetail. That one tells you the minimum and maximum score you can get, which is 25 minimum to 15 maximum. Also, maximum weight, male is 100, female 59. Maximum GM is 120. So that's a nice little, some nice information there. It's not everything, but I could always add to it if I want to. If anybody can think of any, yeah, if anybody can think of anything else I should add to that, let me know and I'll consider it. Yeah, that's new. I just updated it. I had to go through all the animals and put that information in. Some of it is, there are exceptions. Some animals, there's no information on, let's say, a female's weight or something. Yeah. So it's not like 100% complete, but it's pretty close. And I got that information from the Hunter Wiki and Classic Tools. There might be a couple of discrepancies, but overall, it's pretty accurate. And the reason why I did that is because for me, it's a lot easier than doing that, than having to go through a web page. Considering, especially, I don't want to alt tab. But would make it even better is if I actually had it on my tablet, and that way I could just press it on the screen and it's right here. I don't have to alt tab in the game or anything. So that's something I can do if I wanted to. But you can use it too if you want. Exclamation animal, space, and then the name of the animal. Like I did there. In the last 6 months, 191 was the high score in this comp. Yeah, it's hard to get. Even 180 is hard to get. You could say I've already shot a couple and it's like 140. That's maximum. It's not easy. You get a lot of, you know, just mediocre whitetail bucks. Another doe? Yep. Is that a buck up there? I think it is. Where'd he go? I think he went behind that rock. I could be wrong. It might be a doe, but I don't know. That's a long ways. How far is that? That's got to be 250 plus, right? 268. Yeah, that's pretty far. It's a buck. Oh my God, it's a hat rack. Almost. Yeah, it's not even worth shooting at. Is it not working on YouTube? Scorpio? Yeah, hang on a second. I think it's not enabled on YouTube. Let me check. It should be. Command source. Let me check the command thing function. It might not be set up on YouTube. I mean, it'll work. I just don't have it enabled. Let's see. Animal. I hear 2 footprints, footsteps. Must be 2 does. Let's see. Why is it not work? Oh, they changed something here. Yeah, they changed where the sources are. And yes, YouTube is not enabled. My bad. They changed something. They changed the way it displays. Interesting. Yeah, give me a second. Oh, this is interesting. They added whisper. Oh, interesting. Okay, so now it should go ahead and try it now, Scorpio. It should work. It'll put the message on YouTube, on my YouTube chat. There you go. Got him. Why are you doing that? Is there a bobcat here?
I think you know what the problem is just as well as I do.
Sorry, Hal, I don't know what you're talking about. You weirdo. Hal is a paranoid murderer in the movie. Of course, he was kind of programmed that way. Actually, that is the weird thing about that movie is it's just fiction, but I think from what I understand is he wasn't programmed to kill those astronauts in that movie, but he got so it's almost like AI thing where I don't think he was aware of what they were doing in that mission going to, where was it? Which planet was it? Jupiter? No. Where the monolith was? Because in the movie he was asking the astronauts, you know, what do we? He heard rumors or something. It's like he wasn't even told or programmed to know what the mission was exactly. And he ended up getting so paranoid, he ended up killing the astronauts. Yeah, which was really weird. Because he had control over the whole ship. Or at least as far as, you know, monitoring, making sure everything's running and stuff like that. And then he ended up, yeah, it was weird. But, and then especially when the astronauts realized that Hal was like, started saying stuff that they like were concerned about what he was saying, like, you know, this thing is going to fail. This piece of equipment on the ship's going to fail. And they were saying there was, you know, they checked it out. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, maybe there's something wrong with Hal. Yeah. And so they were talking about disconnecting them, and he knew about it. And that's when he went crazy, sort of, as AI. Pretty weird. Yeah, they should have had some kind of like fail-safe where something like that could never hurt anybody. Yeah, I don't think that That doesn't seem practical to me. To have some kind of failsafe like that. Weird. I don't know what's going on here. I can't. Things aren't actually happening. Not too much is happening here today. Has anybody ever got like a near 215 whitetail? Typical? That seems pretty wild. Oh, is that same bobcat? I think it is. Yeah, it's the same one. I think the highest scoring whitetail I've ever seen was like 205 or 207 in the what is it? In the leaderboards for, what is it called again? Hall of Fame. Yeah. That would be kind of a cool little stat thing, wouldn't it? So you have for your information, you have personal best, right? So yeah, you can go to your profile settings, statistics, personal best. And what this does is it looks through every year that you played, every season, and it finds out the highest score you ever got for each animal. Okay. And wait for it. Come on. Come on. Well, you could do the same thing with Hall of Fame. But you can't do it from the webpage, but you can certainly do it. There's a way to do it. And that information doesn't change, I don't think. Once a season's done, it's pretty much set. You just have to add it every new season. But I don't really use it that much, but it's good information just to see. I would be curious, what is the highest score anyone ever got since the beginning of this game on a whitetail, a typical? There you go. That's my personal bests since I've been playing this game from the beginning. Yeah, there's a field deer. I don't know why there's no picture of the Wendigo. 194, there it is. So yeah, you just go to every season. So if you go up to leaderboards, Hall of Fame, you can start with the first season and just document each animal. Some of the seasons don't have certain animals because they didn't come out yet. So season 1, 209 was the highest score for mule deer. 199 whitetail. There's only 3 animals. Wow. There was only 3 animals in season 1? Well, at least ones that they kept track of. That's incredible. Oh, it doesn't have the person's name. Animals are wild too, really powerful than humans because they have so much force. Yeah, some animals are. So there's season 1, season 2, 194. Yeah, so you just go through every season. Wait. 97? What? Why is the turkey 97? 994 and 97. Wait, let me go back to season 1. Oh, you're right. Why is it? You can actually look at the score sheet. Why is it 94? I don't even care, but kind of curious. Is there no information? It's just blank. Okay. Yeah, there's no information. Interesting. 96. I don't know what's going on here. They must have used a different scoring thing. Right? Season 3. I don't know what that means. Ostrich. Yeah, there's nothing. I didn't start. Now we're getting stuff. Deleted user. Don't really know what the scoring thing is going on here. 226. What? Unless it's 22. That can't be. So where's the whitetail? What? 218? No way. That can't be. That doesn't make sense. Oh, you actually got a abnormal point deduction there. What? $120. I don't know what's going on here. What? It's broken. It's not even working. Yeah, I don't know about. In the early years, it seems like things were a little weird. I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm just kind of curious. 220? No. Look at the date. Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
What season was it that I just looked for? Was it 4? Come on. There we go. $1970. What? Yeah, the information is, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I was just kind of curious to see what the highest scoring in Whitetail was. Yeah, this is not accurate. They must have, yeah, they must have changed the scoring system at a certain point. 224. Yeah, when did they, wonder when they changed it? I don't know what season it was. Yeah, this is, it's not even coming out right. It's, anyway, that's how you could find out what the highest score is each, from all seasons. Yeah, it's kind of funky.
I fart in your general direction.
Not my direction, I hope. Well, I see your does, man. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Today is holiday for males. Yeah, exactly. That's two hunt sessions in a row, and it's like nothing as far as the whitetail bucks go. I should say nothing. There was nothing here, but up there was a couple up there. That's it. So I'm not really sure what's going on. What's going on? That's why I'm going to go to red feathers on the next hunt. Try that. Maybe that'll change our luck. Anybody want to try the new trivia event on Twitch? It's a channel point reward. Somebody want to try it out? I've kind of tested it for my end, but as far as like, oh, there you go. The category is television.
It's trivia time.
You get 60 seconds. Luke Skywalker uses the Force was a throwaway remark from which of the following characters? Commander Peter Quincy Taggart, Galaxy Quest, Sarah Connor, Terminator 2, Han Solo, Return of the Jedi, John Spartan, Demolition Man. "25 seconds. No cheating. No Googling. Luke Skywalker used the Force was a throwaway remark from which characters? Interesting. Time is up. The correct answer is D, John Spartan. No one guessed the correct answer. Stop. Oh, that's too bad. Better luck next time. And there you go. So what it does is the leaderboard will actually, so it keeps track of who guesses the correct answer. and you get a point for that. So that's where the leaderboard comes in. Yep. It'll keep track when you get it right. Also, if you change your mind while the clock is still ticking, you can change your guess, but it only keeps the last guess you've selected. Yeah. So like Scorpio selected B, he could have changed it before the clock ran out, and then it'll just keep the last one he did. But you can only do that up till before the time is up on the clock. That works pretty good. Not bad. I like it. I got a lot of categories. I think I got like 14 of them. Look at that. Timmy's got a 45 stream streak. Pretty good. That's is that the watch streak? I think it is. Yeah. Nice. I like it. It's hard to see in does. Let's get some bucks, man. Come on. I think that has a cooldown. What is it? What's the cooldown on it? 15 minutes? Hey, there we go. Finally. Ooh. Look where he is. Look what direction he's at. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, that's interesting. He's right by the super rare memorial. I like it. I like it a lot. "200 meters. That's within calling range. Anyway, so what's the cooldown for that thing? Where is it? I got so many channel part reward things. Like 50 of them. I kind of wish it would sort by alphabetical order, but it doesn't. It starts by channel point cost for each item. What the heck is it? Where's the trivia? I don't even see it. What's your longest kill with a bow? Oh, geez. I don't know. I don't really, you know, keep track of that. I'm looking for the trivia reward thing. What the heck is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's like, I think it's 30 minutes. There's a global cooldown for the trivia, so 30 minutes. Yeah. I could change that if I want to, but make it like 15 minutes or something. Okay, so Is this guy coming over or what? Oh, there he is. I see him. Oh, man.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Oh, man. That's a shame. Oh, well. You win some, you lose some.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
That's a lot of buckles on his clothes there.
Disappointed!
Nice outfit. You got enough does here, man? I saw antlers behind him. You mean another deer? Really? I did not see that. That actually happened to me on my personal best mule deer. I don't know if you remember seeing the video. Yeah, that was weird. So I shot to the right. I shot this trophy mule deer on this map. But I had to go track him down because it wasn't it took him a while to die. Or he didn't die, actually. I had to shoot him twice, I think. And then what I thought it was him, I was looking like this, and I go, oh, that's not him. And the trophy one was standing behind him. Just standing there, and I didn't even see him until, a few seconds later. Yeah. I don't see another whitetail. Left? Oh. I'm not seeing. Have you noticed that the animals don't get spooked as easy on reserve towers? Have you guys noticed that? Yeah, I didn't even have spray on. Wait, is that a different one? Wait a minute. Is that the same one? Yeah, it seems like, no, I mean, it's not recent, it's been a while, but it seems like they don't get as spooked as easy. Which is kind of like, isn't that the purpose of having a tower? I mean, in real life, if you're up in one of these things, animals are not going to look up at you. Not normally. Like these. I'm not saying they can't get spooked, but if you're not making noise and you got no scent or scent eliminator, they're not really going to see you. They're not going to get spooked necessarily. Unless they look up at you. And they do look. Animals do look up in towers and tree stands. But it's... I mean, if they're like right down here, they're not going to be looking up at you. They're not going to see you necessarily. But it used to be where they get spooked all the time. So coyotes, felines, and canines, they definitely can look at you, but that's usually at a distance. Like they could be standing here and they can look up at you. Yes. It happens quite a bit, actually. I don't see another buck, though, here. Let's see. Yeah, I only see one buck. So you said it was on the left side? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Unless it's in there somewhere. Here comes that bobcat. It's trotting in. Cindy, how you doing? Welcome. Let's see if the bobcat looks at me. I'm fully camouflaged. No, actually I'm not. Let's see what happens. Oh, she stopped. Usually what happens is they'll come down here and just stand right there and they'll look right up at me from right there. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm hunting whitetail, doing a competition. King of the whitetail, elite. This whitetail's going to get spooked from the bobcat. I could do that. Or if you could just do it yourself and let me know what timestamp where you saw the second one. Just tell me what the timestamp is and I'll look at it. Let's see if she looks up at me. Usually it's when they come from, if they're facing me. This one isn't necessarily facing me, but if they come in from up there, they usually look right up at me on the tree stand, on the tower. But it could be just random. Yeah, she's not looking at me, so. So none of these deer have gotten spooked by the tower. Not a one. Now that I've said that. Oh, we got another buck. Oh, man.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Oh, man. Bummer. I think that's a brain shot. Look they didn't get spooked. Wow. Amazing. And that was not with a snake bite. Clean shot, man. Clean shot. What is the biggest whitetail buck that you have? You mean score-wise? Typical is 194. That's all time. Personal best. And non-typical super rare is 352, I think. Oh, I should put a super rare command in. I have one for the video, but I should have it so it posts the information in the chat. I didn't think of that. That would be kind of cool. Another buck. I like it. Things are starting to pick up now. It was when you played the shame sound. Oh. Do you have a timestamp on it? On YouTube? That would make it easier to find it. I still got the score sheet, or I have a book. I bookmarked my super rare, so I have the information whenever I want to look at it. I got spooked that time, and so did that buck. But you know what? It's not that good, so it's not a big deal. So yeah, so time is showing according to my country. No, it doesn't have the actual time. It's the time of the video. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't show the actual time. Let's see. Actually, no, you know what's even better? The actual my time on the screen. That's better. Because that's real time for me, Pacific time right there. But so where was it at? Okay. So you said when it said shame sound. Yeah, I'm not playing audio, so let's see. The first time I saw this one up here, yeah, I don't have it. There's no sound on my playback. I got it muted. Okay, so that's the one. Let me go back a little further. I think when I first spotted him, I believe was right here. Right? Yeah, so there he is right there. This is when I first spotted him right there. So you said he was on the other one was on the left? Yeah, that's the one I called originally. So it must have been right here, right? Behind him. But I don't see anything. Come in. I don't see him so far.
A Slothavi, thanks for the raid and welcome, raiders.
Welcome. Welcome on in. Hey, that's okay. Yeah, so far I don't see anything. This is not live. We're looking at playback. Looking for a second buck here. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Okay. Why don't you find it on the why don't you look for it and let me know what the time is on the screen this time, not the YouTube timestamp, but the time here. What time is it where you saw it? You didn't see? No, I didn't. I did not see it. See, this is, I think, when you said, yeah, you see on the screen your message as I saw his antlers behind him, but I didn't see anything, so I don't know. If you can find it, let me know. I mean, even if he was there, he never came over. So. Is that the same bobcat? Oh, you saw him going left? Oh. That's a male bobcat. That's a different one. Kind of funny. He never came over, though, which is weird. I don't know. Strange. I called like 1,000,000 times. You should have heard the call. Maybe he got spooked somehow. I don't know. I could change the cooldown on the trivia. 30 minutes is kind of long. I'll change it to 15 minutes. We'll see how that goes. We're just starting to. It's only ran once, so. Trivia. Yeah, the cooldown is 1800 milliseconds. Yeah, that's 30 minutes. So what is that? 900 milliseconds instead of 1800. We'll cut it in half. What's it at right now? Three minutes. It should be available now because I just changed it. Yeah, it's available now. What's your favorite resort? You mean reserve. I know what you mean. Probably Timber Gold Trails and Animal. That's a tough one. I don't really have one favorite animal. I have multiple. There we go. There's our second trivia.
It's trivia time.
What must the Beast do in order to become a human again in the 1991 animated movie Beauty and the Beast? This is movies category. Sacrifice his life for a loved one, kill the woman he loves, all of these, find a woman who will love him back. You only get 35 seconds. Hurry up. Select an answer there and see if you get the correct answer. If you do, you can get in the leaderboard for the most correct guesses. No cheating, no Googling. What must the Beast do in order to become human again? Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Hey, somebody got it right. Nice. The correct answer was D. Find a woman who will love him back. Congratulations. Asla, Tavi, and Chuck both got it right. Good job. Now, if you type in the chat exclamation trivia LB for leaderboard, it should show the leaderboard for the trivia thing. Yeah. Seems like it works good so far. I like it. I think it's all together, one word. There's no space in there. I don't think it works in YouTube, though. It only works in Twitch. Right now, it does. It's not set up on YouTube. But that can change. There you go. Awesome. So far, it works good. I'm kind of pleased that it actually is working. I'm going to go take a break. Yeah, I looked at some of those. I mean, we're talking here like probably thousands of trivia questions from a database, stuff that I've downloaded. So there's like 14 categories, and each category has like hundreds and hundreds of questions. Some of them are, I don't even know them. But I'm not saying they're like super difficult. But there's probably, you're probably going to get some that are right.
Right.
You're probably going to get some that you just don't know. You could just guess, right? Just take your best take your best guess. It's not like you're losing anything. It's just for fun, entertainment purposes. All right. I'm going to go take a break, and then I'll come back and we'll try Red Feather Falls for the whitetail. I should probably go pick up these guys here first. That scared the heck out of me. 120. And 112. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I think there's a command, that super rare command, and it puts a clip on the screen. And what I'll also do is I'll post in the chat on all the platforms the actual statistics of that one. Yes, that one. I'll put the statistics of that animal in the chat every time someone does that command. Yeah, so you know exactly, you know, the score and so forth. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Come with me if you want to live. All right, I'll be back.
fart in your general direction.
Do it.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Is that animal sleeping? Thanks, Chuck. I think it's a sleeping hog. Yep. Nice. Ooh, hello. Oh, boy. Couple does. Yeah, we're going to head over to Red Feather Falls here shortly. Yeah, it's not happening today for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, where's that? I wanted to look up that score sheet. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, where is it? I probably got it on an older version of bookmarks. I'm not seeing it. Oh, here it is. I found it. I think I'm going to re-bookmark it. What the heck is it? Yeah, here it is. This was, you can see it says non-typical. Look at all those abnormal points. 48 points. 24 in each. .352 score. And this was on June 22nd, 2023. Not quite 3 years ago. Loggers Point. And it was right there. Pretty close to Tower 1. Tower 1's like right here. Yeah, look how close that is. And there you go. Albino, non-typical. Yep. That's the baby right there. Wait. Where'd the... Oh, there he is. I don't really have to shoot this one, but... That's a lung shot. Single lung. Wow, look at him go. Where'd he go? What the heck? All right. Well, shall we go to Red Feather Falls? Try that. Try that one out. You think I could hit that, think I can hit that hog from here? With the bow? How far is it? It doesn't register, of course. That's about 100 there. It's pretty far. Too short. You can see it there. I think that was too high. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time. All right. Well, let's get going. All right, so we're going to go, this is where I want to go, right here. I think, yeah. So we'll just start here. Actually, you know what? Let's actually start here. Do it. Do it. Wow, that loaded fast. Well, there's no mule deer on this map, so we don't really need the 243. So we'll go ahead and grab the 300. See if there's any whitetail in here. I should hunt on this map for whitetails more often. I think there's more whitetails on this map than Loggers Point. Bucks, that is. There's way more spawn areas. There's like 16 whitetail spawn areas on this map for whitetails. Yep, there's a lot. Wait, what's... Oh, that's a moose. Oh, there's a lot of trees there. It's kind of hard to see. All right, let's head over to the main area.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
Just scared the heck out of me. You got me, Chuck. You got me. Wait, that's not where I want to go. It's here. Can I get the 10 any closer? Seems like it's kind of far away. We got tracks here. Could be the doe tracks. That's definitely a whitetail track, but it could be a doe. Let's write it. I wanted to start at 9 o'clock. Damn, I forgot. Oh, it's too late now. Droppings. Wow, this place is quiet. We should do a trivia. I've only seen doe so far. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of quiet. Oh, I don't have enough. I got an alternate Twitch account, but I don't have enough, what do you call it? I don't have enough channel points. I can't do that. Is that a doe? Oh, that's a buck. It's a small one, though, I think. Oh, there we go. Categories brain teasers.
It's trivia time.
Each morning I appear to lie at your feet all day. I follow you, no matter how fast you run. Yet I nearly die in the midday sun. What am I? What? Midday sun. Oh, I think I know what that is. Hurry up. Put your guess in. Type the letter in you want. You got 20 seconds. In chat, in Twitch chat. Five seconds. Well, hurry up. Time's up. Congratulations, Timmy got it. Way to go. The answer is your shadow. D. A doppelganger. Nice. The brain teaser ones are a little bit, I had no clue. Yeah, sometimes you just got to guess, you know, you got nothing to lose. The brain teaser ones seem to be kind of hard. Yeah. But there's lots of other different categories. It just randomly picks one. There you go. Good job. Right. Where's this buck at? Is he below the tree? He is. Is that a doe? It is. Use your head. Well, I'm waiting to get a decent buck, but so far today, nothing good. Oh boy. I missed his brain. Yeah, it's okay. Not too good. 114. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Just can't get anything good. Is that a doe? Looks like it. No, it's a buck. Oh my God. Wait.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
All right, shut up. Got a hat rack. Okay, we got another one. Nice. They're starting to come in now. I like it. Yeah, I prefer 9 o'clock here. For some reason, it seems to be better. 9 o'clock. But I missed that on this one. So what's the leaderboard look like now? Osla has one, Chuck's got one, and Timmy's got one. So we got a three-way tie for first place. So it actually should say 1-1-1, but it says 1-2-3. All right, where's he at? Hopefully it's something decent. He's not sleeping, is he? Nope. There he is. 125 max estimate. Damn. It's too bad. Hey, Tiny Dancer. Hey, Glenn, how you doing? What are you up to? Yeah, every time I do a whitetail competition, I don't know, I just have a hard time finding. Man, it is so hard to win a whitetail competition. I've done it, but not that much. Hunting turkeys, nice. I like hunting turkeys. Well, a couple places. I like the Golden Tree Stand, but also that field by Tower 6, and then south of the South Road, or the road that's south of Tower 6. That's a good spot for turkeys. Yeah, really good. I mean, there's other places, but so apparently there's supposed to be an event coming up, like next week, maybe something like that. I don't know what it is, but we'll see. We're looking forward to that. All right, it's kind of slow here. Yeah, I would. I like doing events. I really wanted to do that Sitka deer comp, but it's over. It's unfortunate. Where is it? There is one. It's heavy as female. Could do that one just to, it's things aren't happening here today on this comp. We could go over there and do that. What's the let's see. Max weight on a Sitka female is 45 kilograms. Okay. Top weight 41, 40, 38. There's hardly anybody doing this competition right here. 45 is the max. I like the idea having female animal competitions because I'm sure that most people don't even bother, right, with hunting female animals. Not all of them, but some of them. So it's nice to see some female animal competitions. We need more bucks. More, please. We could just walk around, I suppose. Yeah, there's like, so you look at this map, there's like a ton of whitetail spawn areas around here. A ton of them. And I think there's a couple here, maybe some over here. Yeah. Axis, I don't know. They're kind of low population. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of them. Are there any good comps? Let me take a look. Lowest scoring, and there's a weight one. Yeah, there's not really any scoring competitions. I don't like doing low scoring. Lowest scoring male, weighing more than 80 kilograms. No, I don't want to do that. I'd rather just do the female Sitka deer one. It's not a scoring, but $51. That's definitely a low score. $109. Yeah, it's kind of quiet here. I think we'd go for a walk. I want to hunt more on white rhyme. I like white rhyme. Do you guys like white rhyme? I mean, I'm talking about competitions that have done plenty of missions. It's not bad. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's a pretty cool map. The only thing I don't like about it is when it starts getting really sunny out. After like maybe, I don't know, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. It's really hard to see. It's so bright, even with glasses on, dark glasses. Well, I think they tried to, and it was worse before, and they did kind of fix it a little bit, but it's not good enough. It's still too bright. I could usually go like a couple hours, and that's about it. It's just... This is where I usually see whitetail, down here. Nothing. I mean, I like Bush Rangers Run, but I don't really hunt. I don't hunt kangaroo. I don't hunt feral hogs there, normally. Although it is good for feral hogs. There's lots of them. And it's easier to hunt there. Axis deer, yeah, they're only on that map. Fox. Lots of fox there. But I think Val d'Ebois is better for fox. There's more of them, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's kind of hard to tell, but I don't hunt feral goats. So, yeah. It's not a bad map. It's different, that's for sure. No bucks? Really?
are gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Yeah, I take that for no. That's a no. It's trivia time.
It's trivia time.
I just said that. Celebrities. Female singer and actress starred alongside Mike Myers in the 2002 comedy Austin Powers in Goldmember. Ooh. 40 seconds. Ashanti, Foxy Brown, Vanessa Williams, Beyonce Knowles. Glenn guessed C. Timmy guessed C. 20 seconds. No cheating. No Googling. Scorpio guessed B. 5 seconds. Chuck guessed B. 3, 2, 1. The correct answer is D. Nobody guessed it right. Wow. I never would. I don't think I've ever seen that movie, actually, to be honest. And I would have guessed. I probably would have guessed C. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed D. Of course, like I said, I haven't seen the movie, so. Ooh, black bear. Better luck next time. Oh, I'm loving it. Where's all the whitetails, man? What's going on here? What's going on? What's going on? Do you still get a participation trophy? No. Just, oh. Yeah, you get in the leaderboard, well, top 5 if you get at least one correct answer. That's it. By the way, you can change your answer before the time runs out. Yeah, you know, if you change your mind, you can do that. But it only accept the last choice you make. It won't keep the previous ones. That's a moose track. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. That's a shame. Can I cross here? I was thinking about having it so you could select what category you want, whoever redeems the reward. But it's something I might consider. You could either select if you want a random category, or you can select what category you want specifically. But I don't have it set up, and I don't know. It's going to make it a little more complicated to set that up. Not that I can't do it, but for right now, we'll just leave it the way it is. It just randomly picks a category. So there's like, what is it, 14 categories? Animals, brain teasers, celebrities, entertainment, general, geography, history, movies, music. Newest, I don't know what newest is. It could just be a mixture. Science, technology, television, video games, and world. Yeah, there's quite a few. Yep. Lots. And each one of those has hundreds and hundreds of trivia questions. A lot. Yeah, I wanted to do it with Twitch prediction. I couldn't get it to work. So I think it's because Twitch prediction is kind of limited as far as how much information you can put in as the title. Well, it's really a title, but that would be the question, the trivia question. But it didn't like it. It didn't like, I don't know, something didn't work right. So I just said, you know what? I'll just make my own in the chat. And it works. Works fine. Well, the difference would be is you'd have to use channel points to guess. Yeah, that would be pretty much the difference. But we don't really need that. It's just for fun. Now I was thinking of eventually having it so you can do it on YouTube too, because people are on my YouTube channel. The problem with that is I can't really have it so they're together as far as like a leaderboard. I mean, I could, but I don't know. I'd have to think about how could I do that. It would be better if it was just, oh, there's something sleeping there. So it's a moose, a male. It would be better if I could just do it the same, you know, trivia question. I don't know. I'd have to think about it, how I can do that. Kind of weird. Where's the deer at? I don't know. Well, yeah, we could go down here. Actually, you know what? Tower 2 is pretty good. Let's go down there. Yeah, I don't know. I thought there would be more. Weird. There should be some over here. Where's Bigfoot? It's a doe. Where we used to play Trivial Pursuit when I was younger. Man, those questions were hard, man. I didn't even know. More than half of them I didn't know. I had no idea. Those were tough. Yeah, somebody suggested, I don't know who it was. Last week, somebody suggested the Twitch avatar thing. Who was that? Was that Jeff or somebody? I can't remember who it was. But maybe not. I can't remember who it was. You know, those little avatars on the bottom of the screen that come across when people, viewers, with their names on them. I was going to do it, but you got to pay for that. And it's like, I mean, you got to buy, you actually have to buy the software on Steam. I didn't know that. I thought it was free. So, yeah. I don't think so. Have you guys seen that before on Twitch? Stream avatars? It's a doe. What is he doing?
Right.
All right. We got a buck. Close, too. Really close. Hopefully he doesn't spot me. Which way is he going? That's his track right there. He must be going away from me. Where's he at? I'm not seeing him. There's two of them. Wait. Or is that the same one? No, that's a different one. There's two of them. There's one there. And there's one here.
I'm on.
Oh crap. I've been spotted. $130.
Train don't run out of Wichita. Unless you're a hog or a cattle.
Oh my. 35 to 60.
People train runs out of Stubbville.
That was not good. Both of those low scores. It's rough, man. Stubbville. There it is. Stubbville. Welcome to Stubbville. Train don't run out of Wichita. Unless you're a hog or cattle. That's the one. Yeah, that one did not get spooked. But I already know. It's not a good one. It's like 60. Max score is like 60. Yeah. here. Right there. 35 to 60. The future. It's Tiny Dancer. Unlucky day. I might try something else, yes. Yeah, it just ain't happening today. Sometimes it's like that. Go to sleep. He's a monster.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
It sounds like two footsteps. No, I think it's just one. Yeah. Yeah, you notice how quickly they get spooked on a deployable tower? Way different than a reserve tower. Of course, these are a lot lower, though, too. I don't know. Another doe. They're everywhere. I thought I saw something out there. Nope. You're a monster. All right. Let's move on. It was a hard shot. 55. Okay. I might go over to White Run. Want some cicadere or something. Almost in 4 hours into this, so. Or, I mean, we could go try Loggers Point one more time, I suppose. How many attempts do I have left? For the King of the Whitetail. Why is it not refreshing? It says waiting. Retro. When is the refresh? Is it at 4 p.m. or 5 p.m.? It's like super slow. Okay, there it is. I have 2 attempts left for the Whitetail. So usually for me, the refresh is at 5 p.m. But it's only 4. But it's daylight savings, right? I don't know. That's probably what it is. Why it's slow. Spot a female seeker. Just go north of the South Lodge. You'll find him there, down the hill. Maybe there are in other places, but that's a good spot. That's where I was going to go for the female cicadere comp. But, missions? Yeah, which ones, though? Did I finish the cicadere missions? Yes, I did. They're done. Polar bear missions are done. Bell sheep are not done. Arctic fox are not done. I could do that. You know, we've been doing this comp for 4 hours now. I suppose I could do that. Big dog. Oh, this one. Oh, boy. Doll sheep. Are they? I could do that. I got to do it eventually anyway. I was hoping to get one nice whitetail today, but I just can't find any. I think that's the one I saw earlier. 110. Why? He's stuck. I think I'm going to give it up here. Been in this one for an hour. Yep. That's enough. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go back to Lucker's Point. Oh, I should have done an Alt F4. Damn it, I forgot. I wanted to enable the female Cicadere mission or competition. You cannot join. You are hunting. Actually, I'm not hunting. Give him a kiss at 300. We got to wait a couple minutes. Okay. Yeah, Chuck, that's a good score on that blonde grizzly bear you got. 27? Wow, that's up there. Nice. That's a keeper. Are we there yet? I'm waiting for it to let me, yeah. I'm waiting for it to let me activate a competition. It won't let me do it. Yeah, if you do Alt F4 while you're in the game, you don't have to wait. But I forgot to do it. Can I do it now? Nope. Are we there yet? Come on.
It's trivia time.
Science and technology. In astrology, Saturn is believed to be the planetary ruler of which sign? Pisces, Cancer, Sagittarius, Capricorn. I have no idea. I don't follow that stuff. Take a guess. 25 seconds. Chuck guesses B. Scorpio guesses A. 12 seconds. Anybody else? Call it D. And the answer is D. Congratulations. Coet, you got it right. Well done. Capricorn was the answer. Correct answer. Yay! Right on. Saturn? There's no way I would have got that unless the lucky guess. Where's my tablet now working? What's going on here? Why is it not doing anything? What's going on? What's up? All right. Sick of deer. Comp is active. Anything else? Nine o'clock moose. Nice wallpaper. What is it? I don't know where that is. That looks like, is that South America? Maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's, whoa, damn. That's a long ways down. I don't know where that is. Highest scoring moose with a recurve, blah, blah, blah. 229. 222 and 220. I'll throw it in there. Why not? What else? Yeah. It's good enough. We got sick in moose. That'll work. Do it. Polar bear? Oh, I didn't think of that. Too late. Fox? Yeah, I didn't look. Let me take a look. Highest scoring polar bear. Really? Yeah, I can't activate it now. Somebody's got a 30. 29, 29. Yeah, that's going to be hard to beat. Right off the bat. Yep. And Arctic Fox. Lowest scoring. No, I'm not doing that. Reverse polarity. That's the name of the comp. I would do, you know, polar bear. I don't know, man. To get a 29 or 30, it's kind of tough. All right, what do we need here? I could stick with this. What's the missions again? Well, I know what the Arctic Fox one. It's a weight mission. Doll sheep is harvest a female doll sheep 3 times. No. Yeah, 3 times. Okay. Let's go down here and see if we can find any female cicadere first. Oh, I do? I didn't notice. No, I'm not low. Got plenty. Crap. Oh, baby. Oh, my. Jackpot. Hello. 45 is the highest weight. 45. 45. Well, it's, did I say 0? Oh, 30. 45. This actually would be, I was going to say, it might be good to have a double tree stand here. Well, there's a lot of 45s. Jeez, where do you start? Need a raptor? What's a raptor? Can you use a recurve in the 9 o'clock moose comp? I think you can. Let me check. Yep, you can. Good. There's the male up there. You see him? I mean, most likely one shot and they're all going to take off. So, I could shoot one with a rifle, I suppose, a second. This might have been a good one to have the bullpup. $50? Wait. Wait a second. 50? It doesn't go up to 50. It's 45. What? Oh, this could be a high weight. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure a female's max weight is 45. That's interesting. Why is it 50? You saw that, right? I don't think it's in here, is it? Yeah, 45 right there. Well, that's interesting. Not really sure why that is, but we're going to shoot the 50. Yep. Right here, this one. Wait, there's two of them? I thought they just said 45. I'm confused. That one's 50 also. Didn't they just say 45? Did they change? No way. No, those are 45. All right, well, where's the other 50? There's one there. Oh, crap, I forgot to load the weapon. You're stopping already? Well, that's a 45. Would be nice to get two. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of having a double tree stand here. I don't know if I have any spare ones, though. Do I? I don't. It's too bad. I do not. Yeah, I was going to say there was some over there. Is that a 50? Nope. Good thing I shot with the... oh, let's see what this one is. 41. So it was 30 to 50 weight estimate. I think it was. Wait, first place? What? You're kidding me. I'm in first place on the first one. What the heck? How? You're kidding.
Oh my God! Wow!
What? Nice. 41.3. I could do better than that. I could do better than 41.3 on your FM dot. Looks like it's just one. Dang, I wish I could have got at least one more. That's interesting. Just get here, there's like a whole herd of Sika deer. That's awesome. Definitely a hot spot. Yeah, you want to get Sika deer? Right here. North of the South Tower, or South Lodge. I keep saying tower. We could go track down those other ones with the rifle. Make at least get one more, and then we'll go do some missions. Maybe doll sheep or something. Movies.
It's trivia time.
In the movie Joe Dirt, who is Joe Dirt talking to when he relates to his life story? A TV newsman, a public official, patrons of a diner, a radio station DJ. 35 seconds. I've never seen the movie Joe Dirt. 20 seconds. Uh, 10 seconds. Joe Dirt. 3, 2, 1. And the answer is D. Congratulations, Call It. And Timmy, you got it right. Well done. A radio station DJ is the right answer. Any more? Joe Dirt. Timmy, aren't you in the first place now? Oh, Cole's got 2 also. So Cole's first, tie for first with Timmy. Yep. 2 each, correct. Well done. I like it. I like it. $32? What? Boy, I got lowballed on that one. That was not good. All right, let's move on. How many of these tracks have 50 max weight? I'm kind of wondering if it's supposed to be 50 now. I don't know. $45. $45. Oh, that. Yeah. Actually, that's a good idea. When you said raptor, I didn't know what you meant. I know what you're talking about. Could shoot that one, but... Hey, where you going? Still spooked. 45. Where's the ones that are 50? There's a 50 right there. Well, I think it was at least, I think there was like one or two more that were 50. I don't need the raptor right now. It's fine. Oh, crap. $45. At least one more. There's probably more than one. Like two, maybe? It's not this one here. This one here is a 45. Yeah, that is weird that it says 50. No. Down by the water, of course. There's one right there. $50. Okay. Probably the one I'm tracking. There's another one. $45. All right. Well, I think we know which one to shoot. Where are you going, dude? You can't get up there. Yeah, you got to turn. All right. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go for the doll sheep mission, see what I can do there. Got to get 3 females, and yeah, I'm gonna get the raptor, whatever it's called. I need something more than 41. 39 and a half. Damn. That was a high shot. Indeed. $30, yeah, 30 to 50, the range, weight range. So there was 250s. I don't know if there's any more. Well, they weren't even near 50. 45. All right. Oh, damn it. I don't have a heat 10 up there. That's not going to work. Check the history. I could do that. I'm pretty sure 41's not going to be good enough. Let's guarantee you that. Sitting deer. January 6th, 44. Yeah, I knew it. Why does it say 50? 41, it wasn't even in the top 10 or top 3. 43. 43, 42. Yeah, 41 is not gonna, it's not gonna hold. No way. 43 and 43. Nope. 44. So yeah. I'm kind of thinking that, who cares? I'm kind of thinking that 45 is the top. I don't even know why 50's in there. No idea. I gotta get this tent changed. All right, let's head back to the tent. I want to check something. Do I have a spare-headed tent? Because I need to put one up there. I think that's the last one. Yeah. That's the last tent on this map that's not heated. Yeah, I think that was all the 50s. Pretty sure. I have one. That's right. I got it the other day. Yep. Unfortunately, I can't travel up there. I'm just going to restart. I'm going to start here. Video games.
It's trivia time.
Who must you talk to in order to activate the Lamb Essence Tome quest in the computer game Diablo 2? I've never played Diablo. Asheria Ormus. Deckard Cain or Alcor? Take a guess, Chuck. 25 seconds. You got a 25% chance of getting it right. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. And the correct answer is D. Call it. You got it right. Congratulations. Well done. D. Alcor. Yeah, that's... never played that game. Which one is? Oh, that's the raptor. Yeah. So this one here, you can shoot multiple shots in scope. Yep, if you want to. Harvest a female sheep 3 times. Maybe I shouldn't be using the recurve on this. It's going to be tougher. Especially, I might not even use the scope. I mean, a bow. But let's get rid of that. Could use the pistol if I wanted to. No tracks. No calls. Gotta remember, I gotta get that. I forgot the tent. Well, we can, can we grab the other tent? How are we gonna do that? I'd have to have 2 tents, right? Yeah, how do I swap out a tent while I'm up there? Yeah, I'll figure it out. See nothing. Wow. All right. That's a male. We can't use that. Actually, what's the next mission? Let's see what the next mission is. Look in the Hunter Wiki. Harvest a male doll sheep with a single shot with any weapon. So I could shoot this one for the next mission, but I don't want to use something that'll spook them. So it's too far. Oh, we gotta swap out that tent. I forgot. I can't do that right now. All right, well, he's leaving, so that's not going to help. What I'm going to do is save this loadout. And then I'm going to remove everything. All this stuff. Grab another tent, a heated tent. And then remove this tent. What? Why is it 77%? Oh, because of the tent. I gotta get rid of more stuff. There we go. Okay. Can I put this here? No. Jackpot. Then we just reload in the loadout. Wow, that's great. Look at those pumpkins. Man. You can't miss that. It's bright as heck. There we go. We're good. Yeah, it is kind of cool. I like it. It's almost like it's lit up like a lantern, right? Kind of a bright orange. I like it. I thought I just heard walking. I changed the cost for the trivia to $250 instead of $500. Another good spot for Dell sheep is up here. I believe it's this area. Yeah. No female Dell sheep. Another spot, another good spot is over here. This trench here. There's Dell sheep here. Right here. I was gonna go take my second break. I should probably go do that. For some reason, the Dell sheep fled. I don't know why. Weird. You gone. Down here somewhere. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. You're right, Chuck. That makes sense. I wasn't really concerned about it, whether it was going to spook him or not. But I did forget. He gone. Not a one. Not a one. Not very lucky today. Seems like a kind of an off day. You know?
Do it.
Do what?
Do it. Just do it.
Bison? Sika? Why, I hardly ever see bison down here. Wow. Interesting. All right, what about Doll Sheep? No? I'm not seeing anything else. That's too bad. All right. I regret nothing.
Oh my God! Wow!
Did you hear that? All right, that's enough. Let's try. Yeah, big ouch. Let's try here. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay. What a Dell sheet. Put a band-aid on it. Buff it out. Walk it off. Hmm. You can hear a pin drop. Throw some dirt on it. Cullet's in first place on the trivia with 3 correct answers. Congratulations. Timmy's got 2. Second place. Right. Where's the doll sheep? Man. Hmm. What's going on? All right, we're gonna go take a break. I will be back in a few minutes. Well, entertainment category.
It's trivia time.
Who is the leader of the Burning Legion? What? This is entertainment? The Burning Legion. Archimon, Death Prince Arthas, Tycarundurius, Varium. What the heck is this? I don't know what this is. This is entertainment? I'm not entertained. Burning Legion. I have never heard of that. I have no idea what they're talking. Is it a movie? Entertainment. I have no idea. Take a guess. 15 seconds or yeah, 15 seconds. It doesn't cost anything to guess. It's free. I have no idea. You got a 20% chance. 25% chance of getting it right. And the answer is A. Hey, you got it right. Chuck. Nice guess. Awesome. Well done. Did you just guess at that? No clue. Yep. You know, sometimes you get it right. I hear double footsteps here. Which one's the female? It wasn't D again. That's funny. Yeah, just keep guessing D, right? Right. Eventually you'll get it. It's a male, I think. No, that's a female. Okay. I've only seen one doll sheep so far, and that was a male. That's it. $45. $50. Not really sure how it could be 50, but It's the male. Why are you going that way? That was messy. That was messy. $39? No. Oh, God. Oh, behave. All right. I'm going to go take a break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Talks amongst yourselves. All right, I'm back. Any calls or anything? Let's see. Gotta wait 4 minutes. Where's the doll sheet, man? Hello, Mr. Rabbit. Or Mrs. Rabbit, sorry. Well, you got about a half hour left. Would be nice to get a mission done. Yeah, we need to get 3 female sheep. I don't see any. None. Okay. see him. Where is he? What the heck? What kind of weapon? I don't think I'm going to be able to shoot him with this gun or with the bow. I need to find out what his weight is. How is he? What's the scope? Forgot the scope. Where's he at? Must be in the trees somewhere. So the mission is, it's got to weigh at least 6 kilograms. There he is. Oh boy. Any more? I think that's it. I doubt this is going to be 6, but it's possible, but not likely. Female. What's the max weight on the female? 3.2. It's not enough. It has to be a male. 5. Nope. Doesn't count. Man, that's tough. That is tough. No fox. I mean, no doll sheep calls. Can you shoot a doll sheep with a 10 mil pistol? Yes. Okay, good. I think I'm just gonna hold on to the HMR. Oh my God, look. It's a blue fox. Wow. You don't see those very often. Look at that. Huh. I'll be darned. Oh, that's a male. Whoa. How far is that? Look at that. I did hit him. Rabbits all over the place. I should have waited till he stopped. It was kind of a hasty shot. Let's go check it out. No dull sheep. Oh, he was actually right here. Yeah. Must have been when then he fled. That was probably when I took the shot. Yeah, he was right up here. Probably was coming in when I was calling. Wow. Fled. Yep. Sure did. Probably a body shot. Stop running here. Where did I shoot him? Oh, it's over here. Probably right over here. I'm going to assume that fox is dead by now. Yep, there's a shot right there. Body shot, I think. Intestines, even better. I like it. Yeah, you don't see too many blue fox. I think I've gotten like 3, maybe 3 or 4 total. Is that same female again? Yep. Where's the track at? Still going. There he is. A blue fox. Look at that. Beauty. Ooh, look at that. 6 kilograms. Exactly. That's what I needed. Wow. Thanks, game. 13.9. Max score is 18. And it's a blue. Yeah. Nice. What is my high score on a blue fox? I don't remember. Let's take a look. Does it actually show the score in the lodge. I don't remember where it is. Is it under rares? It's not really a rare, but let's see. Second floor. I don't have any information. Damn. Whatever. Why didn't the mission finish? What? What's going on here? What's going on? Okay. What's going on here? Nice picture. I like it. Yeah, why didn't that count? For the mission. What? It says at least 6 kilograms. It was 6.0. Why didn't it count? I don't get it. What's going on here? What's going on? Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, boy. Look at this. 5.99. We got him. We got him. That's funny. Woo. Yeah, it's okay. We'll get him eventually. I'm going to restart one more time, and then it's going to be it for tonight. Actually, let's go there. There was a cicadere that called. I don't know if it was a female, though. Box droppings. It's a female. Any doll sheep here? Male. All right. $5.99 kilograms. That was rough. Go to the light. Go to the light. Female. Behind me. See tracks here. Box track. Pretty sure this is the female. Is that two of them? There's a female. Okay, have a good one. Good job on the trivia. I hear walking. Who's walking? No. I didn't see that, Fox. That's a male. Oh, no. Damn it. I need that. Need that. Damn. It's a good one, too. How did he get spooked? How did they get spooked? I don't get it. Well, let's go get him. The bear's chicken just runs away. Little baby. 5'7" to 7'1". This could be a 6+ for sure. We're almost out of time here. This is going to be it. Didn't get any doll sheep today, but we'll get them next time. I was kind of hoping he was going to go in towards the water instead of towards the trees. He is going towards the water. Hopefully I can spot him. Okay, still fleeing. I don't want him to see me. It's got to be down here. Standing around. Don't see him. Still fleeing. Five seconds. Still fleeing. I'm not going any further because I know what's going to happen. He's going to see me and take off. So let's see if he comes back. We'll shoot him. Hmm. Wonder if he saw me again. I don't know. Where's he at? And he must have seen me again or something, because he would have been. It's a different one. Female. Over there. Weird. It's the only thing I can think of is he just kept going. He must have got spooked again. So he's still spooked. Maybe. Yep, he's still fleeing. Yep. Still fleeing. So we're at 300 meters and he's still running. Why? Why is he still running? I mean, that's the only explanation. He re-spooked. Yep. Just heard something. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I think that was him. He came back. $6.5. Now that is going to count. Oh. Jeez. We got to get 2 more, not tonight, but 2 more males, 6 kilograms or more. Get lucky there. All right. Time is expired. Well, we didn't do so good on the competitions. But, you know, it's the way it goes sometimes. It's the way the cookie crumbles. You got time for one more trivia question. Anybody want to do it?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oops, wrong color. Oh, crap. There you go. Oh, I got a tail spinner here. What the heck? Chicken. The chicken. Well, this is the end of the line, baby. All right. I think we're done. I'm gonna go grab this tail spinner. And there we go. All right, guys, that is going to be it. As I said, I didn't really do that good on the competitions today. I do currently have, okay, guys, first place on the Sitka Deer mission comp, but that's not going to, there's no way that's going to hold. Let me refresh this. Yeah, didn't do good. That's all right. We'll get him next time, right? There's always tomorrow. All right, guys, have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.